Over. Oh, because we're going to try. They want to come inside. Guys, only 6 people, right?
Adam.
Need one more. Where's the?
I'm just waiting for matches. Did you stay?
Yes, yes. Okay, you want to set it down? Okay.
Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah
Pick up, you want to put it up.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Turn the coconut 3 times, up and down 3 times. 1 minute. You can also decorate it. Don't remove this time. Kulavambika Mahavigneswaraya Namo Namaha 3 times. Munnavani Yanai Mugattavani Muttinalam Sonnavani Toimai Sugattavani Mannavani Sepparani Mannavani Sepparani Aingarani Selchadayam Sedgarani Tatparani Ninta Saranam உலகளாம் உணர்ந்து ஓதற்கு ஐதியவள் நிலவுலாவிய நிர்மலைவேணில் ஆளர்கள் சோதியம் அம்பலத்திலாடுவார் மாளர் சிலம்பனி வாழ்த்தி வணங்குவோம் மாளர் சிலம்பனி வாழ்த்தி Come on a second. Vaikundavasa Govinda Govinda.
Penny? Salami?
Yes.
Guru?
Are you working?
Coins. Salam.
Got another thing.
Go in front,
On the front.
you know? This is a new one. This is a new one.
You got a new one, yeah.
This is a new one.
You got that one. All my keys. This is back to the Okay, actually gonna stop the play. Whistle. Feel me?
Can you? This is your sheet.
Sorry, we have to switch during the space. Yeah, please prepare.
Uncle Reggie, you have to open that for Raj when you swing it up. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's try to cast you so they can walk around. Just pull the trolley, pull the trolley. Yeah, no, towards you. Straight as it is. Then stop, we're just going to drag it. Oh, that's right.
I think we'll do what you want.
Then we're going to walk around.
Yeah, that's great. That's right.
Okay, put it down for you. Very good. whoever's going on the casket, please, you can, I will be speak on a lot of people here, so you're going to hold God's hand, and the coconut. Take the coconut. Outside time, water, outside break. Rupiho namo namaha. Pulamam Vidamahalneswaraya namo namaha. On the trip, on the side of the lamp.
Varnamalai. Varnamalai.
Varnamalai Pillay. Sulakchatar hai savayo hai saha varnam dirmadi. Varnamalai Pillay naam liham moksha samhrityam. Sabagama sundaresh dhambaranadayam. Agilan Dagori Brahmadaraya Gagapuraniranjanadibam Samatpiyamim Sivaya Namaha Mayesvaraya Namaha Jagasegaraya Namaha. Water 3 times. I need 2 ladies please. One to bring the water, one to carry the camphor. Like that. You will be able to carry the stick. There's 2 parts. Let the lamp face you, on Daddy's left hand side shoulder. One stick for you. Daddy, one stick. Come on, water first, then the comfort. Right, family and friends, we're going to walk around the caskets 3 times. Preferably you can walk shoulder to shoulder. We have a lot of people to go around. So at no time you should stop walking. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Namaha. Shivaya Namaha. Shivaya Namaha. Shivaya Namaha. Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Namaha. Shivaya Namaha. Shivaya Namaha. Om Namah Shivaya. शिवाय नमः ओम शिवाय नमः ओम नमः शिवाय 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 शिवाय ओम नमः 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 शिवाय शिवाय नमः ओम शिवाय नमः ओम शिवाय नमः ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः ओम शिवाय नमः ओम शिवाय नमः ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय ओम शिवाय नमः ओम शिवाय नमः ओम शिवाय शिवाय नमः ओम शिवाय नमः ओम नमः शिवाय 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 नमः शिवाय ओम 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 नमः शिवाय ओम
Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
Those who completed the third round, take the stick, turn around your head 3 times, and put it in the clay pot, right? If you have not completed, you're going to walk 1 round the casket to complete the third round.
To complete it.
Only, yeah, those guys.
Oh, we have to go. We have to go.
From here onwards, we stopped.
Can I put this in there?
2.5 times. Do this.
Right, once you turn the stick, please wait here to complete the prayer. Don't go away. Right, once again, all of you let's join the hands. Ready to the Divadalidya. Sarvadevadaya Namaha Shivaya Markanadam Tarvah 7 Senari Potri Maya Mandari Potri Arunajali Swaran Godanayam Agilanda Godi Brahmadanayam Om Gatpura Nirajagadi Bhavsavat Piham. Keep it down. Of a water will go 3 times. Take the water. Ganga Jamuna on the front. Ganga Jamuna Dedan Bhai Gavali Saraswati Vitam Samat Piham. Carry that Vajula. Carry it. Of a water will 3 times. Sarvadevaya Namo Namaha. Do the same with the milk. Om Zandi Hayas Dovan the Hayas Tavan Gamastava Gamastav. Tadarat the hair go Brahmani Rosamas Das, you can have one that keep it down. See what you do? Just 3 times, lotus right, back and forth 3 times. Swaya Parameswaraya, Nilagandara Budmazegaraya, Mahadevalaya, Namo Namaha. As a mark of respect, we all need to bow down and pray. If we can't bow down, touch the floor once. Family and friends, we're going to leave at 12:30. For those who have not viewed, take your glasses fix. Thank you. Right, Ma, let's take this tree away. Whatever coconut we broke thus far, set it to the bottom right. Don't keep it. Milk, someone can top it the water for us.
He says all this stuff. We can keep this tree over.
Yes. Take this away. Keep it.
You leave it outside. Let's go. Or leave it back. I'll take it to the cup. Right? Thank you so much. Okay,
You want the right?
Everybody is going to go.
No, let me check. Oh, You walked away. What was that reason?
Cookie. Nani cookie day.
Dạ rồi. Em chỉ mang
Last year, 2 months ago,
the remote. So I mean,
Just perfect. When I come back, I can see.
so I'll come back to the gate. See how grapes is to go to.
Just close that.
Oh, no,
Yeah. Then it grows.
Like when you rub the
Then
eye
it
there.
grows around all the way, all the way. Never let us stop. Everybody in our family has a party. I learned love from it. See,
No, devil's root. And a kikine. I just have it on the side.
Sorry for your loss. Thank you so much for coming. No, because we said we were discussing, we just want to bring a little. Yeah. But lucky you came. Yes. Mom, how are you? Okay. How is JV and the boys? All good? Ned is here? Yes. You also Ned? No. I think they come this night. Jamie's mom and aunt.
sorry for your loss.
You're all going to go there. You're all. Just the face.
Yeah, just like it gets especially just in the crematorium.
Auntie, how are you?
Oh, he's crying.
Yeah, I think that the working
Nothing wrong. Give them the fucking idea.
It wasn't like we left it all there.
Okay, it's fine. For where you're put it?
Yeah, the front.
Oh,
I can just use mine then.
Sorry for your loss.
thank you, Mommy. Thank you for coming. I know you lost a cousin-in-law too. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Yeah. But when we did. Yeah, I know they came yesterday, but. They did so.
Yeah, I think we're going to tell you. The unit? Michelle and the unit in school together. Yeah. Divani? This is my other sister, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, Helps all of us. So they'll go with the oh yeah, I'll take Jane to the white part. You got no, keep the keys when we leave.
You want her to take the family car? Yeah, I think we got it. But we can also have it.
The white one.
No, they're trying to sit
Okay, Vivi, thank you so much for coming. Yeah.
I don't even have an opportunity. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Power off.
ऐसे क्या बोला? गुरुभ्यो नमो नमः कल्लार्पणयं करुदार्पणयं कसुन्दरिहे नीलार्पणयं गणियार्पणयं தென்னாடுடைய சிவனை போற்றி, மிதவாய் போற்றி, அருட்பெரும் ஜோதி தனிப்பெரும் கருணை, தனிப்பெரும் கருணை அருட்பெரும் ஜோதி. Shanti Om Dirutrambalam. Can we have today's please? One for the water, for the careful.
Just put another Mary in that cup.
Sorry, what where is come from?
Govinda, 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 Govinda. Jaya Jaya
Yeah, we didn't want you to drive. We said you should have just gone and left your other seat or something.
Anything needs to be changed?
Pops?
Is everything okay? Anything to be changed? Everything's okay. Yeah. Is it 6 guys already or? Let me find a way. Answer, precious, please.
Wow, I didn't see that. That's stunning. So beautiful. Oh, it's peaceful. I love it.
Just mom.
But this is, I'm sure I could have, what the whole taste. I prefer tasting it. Perhaps like zoom into the couple. This is going to come forward. Just depending on what it is. Yeah.
Please?
Come on.
Santi.
About to ladies, please. What is it coming?
Speak a little bit.
முன்னவனே யானே முகத்தவனே முத்தினலம் சொன்னவனே தூமே சுகத்தவனே மன்னவனே சேர்ப்பரனே மன்னவனே சேர்ப்பரனே ஆய்ந்தரனே சேர்சதையோ செய்கிறனே தற்பரனே நின்றார் சரணம் உலகலாம் உணர்ந்து ஓத குவரியவள் உலகலாம் உணர்ந்து ஓத குவரியவள் நீல உலாவியல் நீ மணிவேணியல் நீல உலாவியல் நீ மணிவேணியல் அழகர் சோதியில் அம்மலத்து ஆடுவார் அழகர் சோதியில் அம்பலத்தில் ஆடுவார் மலசீலம் தாடி வாழ்த்தி வணங்குவோம் மலசீலம் பாடி வாழ்த்தி வணங்குவோம் மலசீலம் பாடி வாழ்த்தி வணங்குவோம் மலசீலம் பாடி வாழ்த்தி வணங்குவோம் திருச்சிற்றம்பலம். सर्वेशा। सर्वेशा விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே வேழமுகத்தோனே ஞான முதல்வனே விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே குணாநிதியே குருவே சரண குணாநிதியே குருவே சரணம் குறையுள் கதையே குருவே தரணம் குறையுள் கதையே இதுவே தரணம் விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே வேழமுகத்தோனே ஞான முதல்வனே விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே உமாபதியே உலகம் என்றான் ஒரு சொற்றனிலே பலமும் தந்தான் உமாபதியே உலகம் என்றான் ஒரு சொற்றனிலே பலமும் தந்தான் கணநாதனினா கனியே உள்தான் கணநாதனி மாகனியே உள்நார் கதிர்வேனவள் கருத்தில் நின்றார் கதிர்வேனவள் கருத்தில் நின்றார் விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே வேழமுகத்தோனே ஞான முதல்வனே விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே தீர்ப்பவனே दीन करुणा करने नरराजा नीलकंठने 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 इन्नलुम पगंद पनियम इन्नलुम मार मरलम मौन गुरुवे अरणे यदियांडे नीलकंठने मौन गुरुवे अरणे यदियांडे नीलकंठने दीन करुणा करने नरराजा नीलकंठने दीन करुणा करने नरराजा नीलकंठने नम्यलोचनी मनाला तांडवमाला सभापति मीनलोचनी मनाला तांडवमाला सभापति ज्ञानिகள் மனம் நீலகண்டனே மௌன குருவே மௌன குருவே மௌன குருவே மௌன குருவே அரணே எனியாண்டே நீலகண்டனே தீன கருணாகரனே நடராஜா நீலகண்டனே தீன கருணாகரனே நடராஜா நீலகண்டனே அன்பு உள்ள மாறுமலனே ஆதி அந்தமில்லாரனே அன்பு உள்ள மாறுமலனே பாதி மதிவேணியனே பரமேசா நீலகண்டனே பாதி மதிவேணியனே பரமேசா நீலகண்டனே மௌன குருவே மௌன குருவே மௌன குருவே மௌன குருவே அரணே எனியாண்டே நீலகண்டனே दीन करुणाकरने नरराजा नीलकंठने दीन करुणाकरने नरराजा नीलकंठने 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 வருவாய் 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 அம்மா தீருவே உருவாய் வருவாய் அம்மா வருவாய் 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 அம்மா தீருவே உருவாய் வருவாய் அம்மா வருவாய் 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 அம்மா தீருவே உருவாய் வருவாய் அம்மா இருளே நீக்கித வருவாய் அம்மா இருளே நீக்கித வருவாய் அம்மா உந்தன் அருளே புலர்ந்திடே தாயே அம்மா வந்தன் அருளே புலர்ந்திடே தாயே அம்மா வருவாய் 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 அம்மா தீருவே உருவாய் வருவாய் அம்மா கல்யாணி கருமாரி காமாட்சி நீயே கல்யாணி கருமாரி காமாட்சி நீயே மகாலட்சுமி மாதங்கி மீனாட்சி நீயே மகாலட்சுமி மாதங்கி மீனாட்சி நீயே வரலட்சுமி வாராய விசலட்சுமி நீயே வரலட்சுமி வாராய விசலட்சுமி நீயே உலகாலும் மாயே அம்மா நீ தாயே உலகாலும் மாயே அம்மா நீ தாயே அம்மா 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 வருவாய் 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 அம்மா தீருவே உருவாய் வருவாய் அம்மா இருளே நீக்கித வருவாய் அம்மா உந்தன் அருளே குளிர்ந்திரே தாயே அம்மா கல்யாணி கருமாரி காமாட்சி நீயே மகாலட்சுமி மாதங்கை மீனாட்சி நீயே பரலட்சுமி வாராய விசலட்சுமி நீயே உலகாலும் மாயே அம்மா நீ தாயே அம்மா சீவ பெருமான் முந்தல் கந்தையல்லவோ பார்வதி அம்மாவும் தாயல்லவோ ஸ்ரீ கணேச வள்ளல் அண்ணனல்லவோ என்று பாதம் இங்கு உயிர் வந்தல் பிள்ளையல்லவோ திருநீதி என்னை காக்கும் வடிவேலவா வடிவேலில் நின்று துணியே வேல் முருகா திருநீதி என்னை காக்கும் வடிவேலவா வடிவேலின் துணியே வேல் முருகா வடிவேலில் காக்கும் வடிவேலவா உந்த நாமம் என்னை நாடும் வேல் முருகா வடிவேலில் காக்கும் வடிவேலவா உந்த நாமம் என்னை நாடும் வேல் முருகா ஓம் முருகா ஓம் முருகா சரவண பவ குக வடிவேலா ஓம் முருகா ஓம் முருகா சரவண பவ குக வடிவேலா திருநீரினை காக்கும் வடிவேலவா வடிவேலில் துணியே வேல் முருகா பெருமான் உந்தன் கந்தையல்லவோ பார்வதி அம்மா உன் தாயல்லவோ சிவ பெருமான் உந்தன் கந்தையல்லவோ பார்வதி அம்மா உன் தாயல்லவோ ஸ்ரீ கணேச வள்ளல் நன்னல்லவோ என்று பாதம் இந்த உயிர் வந்த பிள்ளை இல்லவோ ஸ்ரீ கணேச வள்ளல் நன்னல்லவோ என்ற பாதம் இந்த உயிர் வந்த பிள்ளை இல்லவோ ஓம் முருகா ஓம் முருகா சரவண பவ குக வடிவேலா ஓம் முருகா ஓம் முருகா சரவண பவ குக வடிவேலா திருநீரினை காக்கும் வடிவேலவா வடிவேலின் துணியே வேல் முருகா வடிவேலவா எங்கள் கண்ணீர் வந்தேன் அபிஷேகம் வேல் முருகா கண்கள் உன்னை தேடும் வடிவேலவா எங்கள் கண்ணீர் வந்தேன் அபிஷேகம் வேல் முருகா கண்கள் உன்னை தேடும் வடிவேலவா எங்கள் கண்ணீர் வந்தேன் அபிஷேகம் வேல் முருகா கண்கள் உன்னை தேடும் வடிவேலவா எங்கள் கண்ணீர் வந்தேன் அபிஷேகம் வேல் முருகா ஓம் முருகா ஓம் முருகா சரவண பவ குக வடிவேலா வடிவேலா சரவண பவ குக வடிவேலா.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for being here today to honor the life of Mrs. Varnamalai Pillay, fondly known to many as Granny Ma. My name is Pranisha, and I'm Auntie Yanam's daughter-in-law, and I will be your MC for this ceremony today. We are here to remember, celebrate, and say our goodbyes to Auntie Yanam, who touched our lives in so many ways. She was a very special person who loved to cook, clean, and tend her beautiful garden. She deeply loved her family and treated everyone she encountered without judgment, and fondly referred to almost everyone she met as doll. On behalf of the family, I wish to express their gratitude to those who have traveled far and wide to be here today, and for the outpouring of love and support during this difficult time. Just a few housekeeping before we proceed today. The toilets, if you wish to go to, are on the left-hand side of the hall. Drinks will be served at the door if you are thirsty. And may I request that when the speakers are at the podium, if you could pause the viewing until they are done. The speakers will come forward between 2 and 3 p.m. Lunch will be served at 1:30, so please do partake in the lunch that is provided. It will be right next door to the right. If you wish to view, please come forward.
அருள் செய்தே ஈடுடைய மலரான் முனை நான் பணிந்தைத்தே அருள் செய்தே ஈடுடைய மலரான் முனை நான் பணிந்தைத்தே அருள் செய்தே பெம்மல் நிவள் நன்றே வீடுடைய பிரமாபுரமேவிய பெம்மல் நிவள் நன்றே பெம்மல் நிவள் நன்றே அருணரியே அருணரிய மரவல் மொழி அகன் பொய்கே அலர்மையே அருணரிய மரவல் மொழி அகன் பொய்கே அலர்மையே அருணரிய மரவல் மொழி அகன் பொய்கே அலர்மையே பெருணரிய பிரமாபுரமேவிய பெம்மள் நிவன் தன்னை பெருணரிய பிரமாபுரமேவிய பெம்மள் நிவன் தன்னை பெம்மள் நிவன் தன்னை சம்பந்தன் நூறு செய்தே ஓருணரிய மனவை துணை ஞான சம்பந்தன் நூறு செய்தே தீருணரிய தமிழ் வல்லவர் தோல்வினை தீதல் எளிதாம தீருணரிய தமிழ் வல்லவர் தோல்வினை தீதல் எளிதாம தீதல் எளிதாம தீருணரிய தமிழ் வல்லவர் தோல்வினை தீதல் எளிதாம தீருணரிய தமிழ் வல்லவர் தோல்வினை தீதல் எளிதாம தீதல் எளிதாம தீதல் எளிதாம அம்மா அறிக்காத உயிரில்லையே அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயிரில்லையே அம்மா அழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயிரில்லையே நேரில் பேசும் தெய்வம் பெற்ற தாயொன்றி வேறொன்றையே அம்மாயை அழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயிர்வில்லையே அம்மா இனழுக்காத உயிரில்லையே அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயிர்வில்லையே அபிராமி சிவகாமி கருமாரி மகமாய் திருக்கோயில் தெய்வங்கள் நீதானமா அன்னைக்கு அல்லாத அபிஷேகம் அலங்கார உருகின்ற சிறு தோன்று நான் தானமா பொருளோடு புக வேண்டும் மகனால தாயே அருள் வேண்டும் என கேடும் அது போதுமே அடுத்திங்கு திருப்புள்ள அமைதாலும் நானுள்ள மகனாகி பிறக்கின்ற வரும் வேண்டுமே அதை நீயே தருவாயே அம்மாயின் அழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயிரில்லையே அம்மாயின் அழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயிரில்லையே வசந்தங்கம் புதுவேலை மாணிக்க மணிவேரம் அவையாவும் உருத்தாக்கு ஈதாகமா வல்லை மீது வில்லை வைத்து கேட்டாலும் கொடுத்தாலும் கடி தண்ணு தாயன் நோக்கிது காதமா ஈரெண்டு மாதங்கள் கருவோடு என்னை தாங்க நீ பாட்டு பரும்பாத அறவேணமா ஈரேழு ஜென்மங்கள் எடுத்தாலும் கொடுத்தாலும் உனக்கிங்க நான் பாட்டு கடுத்தேனமா உள்நாளே பிறந்தேனே அம்மாயின் அழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயிரில்லையே நேரில்லையே பேசும் தெய்வம் பெற்ற தாயின்றி வேறொன்றையே அம்மாயின் அழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயிரில்லையே அம்மாயின் அழைக்காத உயிரில்லையே அம்மாவை வணங்காத உயிரில்லையே அன்பு தாயே என்னம்மா எந்த கோபம் தந்தை உள்ளம் தாங்காடமா இன்பு துன்பம் ஏறமா தந்தை உள்ளம் தாங்காதமா இன்பு துன்பம் ஏறமா அன்பு தாயே என்னம்மா எந்த கோபம் தன்னை உள்ளம் தாங்காடமா இன்பு துன்பம் ஏறமா தந்தை உள்ளம் தாங்காடமா இன்பு துன்பம் ஏறமா அன்பு தாயே துன்பம் ஏனம்மா அன்புத்தாயே அன்புத்தாயே என்னம்மா எந்த கோபம் முத்து அந்த சித்துக்கு சொந்தமிலே பெண் மக்கள் நேரம் வந்தால் பெண்கள் ஏதும் பெற்றவர் சொந்தமிலே தந்தை என்றால் மன்னிக்கவா தப்பு என்றால் தண்டிக்கவா அன்னி நின்று அன்பேவா அன்புத்தாயே நம்மா என்ன கோபம் தந்தை உள்ளம் தாங்காடமா இன்பு துன்பம் ஏனம்மா தன்னை உள்ளம் தாங்காடமா இன்பு துன்பம் ஏனம்மா அன்புத்தாயே அன்புத்தாயே என்னம்மா எந்த கோபம்
Just to let everyone know that lunch is ready. If you would like to partake, please proceed to the room next door to the right. You're welcome to take in the lunch and return to doing more if you wish. And secondly, there's a memory board as you enter. Please feel free to take a moment to write a message, a fond memory, whatever you wish in your heart to share with the family as you exit. Thank you.
गजवदना गणनादा गजवदना विनायका गजवदना गणनादा गजवदना विनायका गजवदना गणनादा गजवदना विनायका सिद्धि विदाता शिवतनया सिद्धि विदाता शिवतनया बुद्धि प्रदायक गजानना बुद्धि प्रदायक गजानना पार्वती नंदन भव भय भंजन पार्वती नंदन भव भय भंजन युग युग वंदित जय श्री गणेश युग युग वंदित जय श्री गणेश गजवदना गणनादा गजवदना विनायका गजवदना गणनादा गणनादा गजवदना विनायका सिद्धिविदाता शिवतनया सिद्धिविदाता शिवतनया बुद्धिप्रदायक गजानना बुद्धिप्रदायक गजानना पार्वती नंदन भव भयभञ्जन पार्वती नंदन भव भयभञ्जन युग युग वंदित जय श्री गणेश युग युग वंदित जय श्री गणेश गजवदना गणनादा गजवदना विनायका विभूति सुंदरने शंकरा विश्वविलासन सुंदरा शिवगामी महेश्वरने अमल पेरुमाने विभूति सुंदरने शंकरा विश्वविलासन सुंदरा शिवगामी महेश्वरने अम्बल पेरुमाने सूलदारने परमेशा शिवगमिनायक जगदीशा सूलदारने परमेशा शिवगमिनायक जगदीशा तू किया पादमा मरकलेसा तांडव नर राजा तू किया पादमा मरकलेसा तांडव नर राजा शिव तांडव नर राजा शिव तांडव नर राजा मानस भजरे गुरु चरण भूस्तर भव सागर तरन मानस भजरे गुरु चरण भूस्तर भव सागर तरन गुरु महाराज गुरु दे गुरु महाराज गुरु जय सत्य साई नाथ सद्गुरु जय सत्य साई नाथ सद्गुरु जय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुण शिवो ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओम नमो बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओम नमो बाबा ओम नमो बाबा ओम नमो बाबा मानस भजरे गुरु चरण दोस्तर भव सागर तरन गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय सत्य साई नाथ सद्गुरु जय जय सत्य साई Sadguru Jai Jai. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namah. Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Arunachala Shiva, Aruna Shiva. Om Karam Baba, Om Karam Baba, Om Karam Baba. Om Namo Baba, Om Namo Baba, Om Namo Baba. Manasa Bajre Guru Charanam Dostar Bhavasa Kartaranam. Gangai anindava kandu turamilasa sadne aanum pada vinoda Lingeshwara Ninda Tunenida Tillayambala Nadaraja Thirumainadane Paramesa Tillayambala Nadaraja Thirumainadane Paramesa Allil Deetanava Allil Deetanava Vava Amitanava Allil Deetanava Vava Amitanava Tillayambala Nadaraja Thirumainadane Paramesa Tillayambala Nadaraja Thirumainadane Paramesa Ingam ingam vilangave arul umavadi Ingam ingam vilangave arul umavadi Ilamiya galavaranga Ilamiya galavaranga Baba valam pungava Ilamiya galavaranga Baba valam pungava மணியராணி நேசா மல்லியல் வாசா மங்கா மதையாண்டவா பிள்ளை அம்பல நடராஜா திருமைநாதனே பரமேசா அல்லில் தீத்தானவா அமைந்தானவா அல்லில் தீத்தானவா அமைத்தானவா தில்லை அம்பல நடராஜா திருமைநாதனே பரமேசா தில்லை அம்பல நடராஜா திருமைநாதனே பரமேசா. மந்திரமாவது நீரே வானவர் மேலது நீரே சுந்தரமாவது நீரே துதிக்கப்படுவது நீரே மந்திரமாவது நீரே வானவர் மேலது நீரே மந்திரமாவது நீரே மேலது நீரது நீரே சுந்தரமாவது நீரே துதிக்கப்படுவது நீரே சுந்தரமாவது நீரே துதிக்கப்படுவது நீரே தந்திரமாவது நீரே சமயத்தில் உள்ளது நீரே தந்திரமாவது நீரே சமயத்தில் உள்ளது நீரே செந்துவர் வாயுமை பங்கன் தீரு ஆலவையான் திருநீரே செந்துவர் வாயுமை பங்கன் தீரு ஆலவையானவு நீரே முக்தி தருவது நீரே முனிவாரணிவது நீரே முக்தி தருவது நீரே முனிவாரணிவது நீரே சத்தியமாவது நீரே தாகோர் புகழ்வது நீரே சத்தியமாவது நீரே தாகோர் புகழ்வது நீரே பக்தி தருவது நீரே பரவாயினியது நீரே பக்தி தருவது நீரே பரவாயினியது நீரே சித்தி தருவது நீரே கவினே ஆலவ நீரே சித்தி திருவது நீரே திரு ஆலவையான் திரு நீரே ஆற்றல் அதில் விதையேற ஆலவையாந்திரு நீற்று ஆற்றல் அதில் விதையேற ஆலவையாந்திரு நீற்று போற்றி புகழி விலேக போசர ஞான சம்பந்தன் போற்றி புகழி விலேக போசர ஞான சம்பந்தன் தேற்றி தென முதலேற்ற தீபனையாயனை தீரே தேற்றி தென முதலேற்ற தீபனையாயனை தீரே சற்றிய பாதகள் பாத வல்லவர் நல்லவர் தாமே சற்றிய பாதகள் பாத வல்லவர் நல்லவர் தாமே வல்லவர் நல்லவர் தாமே வல்லவர் நல்லவர் தாமே நீரிலும் நீயே காற்றிலும் நீயே வானிலும் நீயே மண்ணிலும் நீயே வானிலும் நீயே மண்ணிலும் நீயே தில்லை நடராஜனே சிவ ஓம் சிவ ஓம் ஹர ஓம் சிவ ஓம் சிவமேனும் சதா சிவா சிவ ஓம் சிவ ஓம் ஹர ஓம் சிவ ஓம் சிவ ஓம் சிவ ஓம் ஹர ஓம் சிவ ஓம் பனிமொழி வாழி தமிழே முருகா கேட்டால் துயர் வருமா பன்னிரு அழகே முருகா பார்த்தால் பசி வருமா உள் பனிமொழி வாழி தமிழே முருகா கேட்டால் துயர் வருமா கண்ணீர் நிறந்தல்லே உள் கதிரே அழகை பாடாமல் கண்ணீர் நிறந்தல்லே உள் பதிவே அழகை பாடாமல் காலில் நிறந்தல்லே உள் துன்பத்தில் வந்து சேராமல் அவள் பன்னிரு அழகே முருகா பார்த்தால் பசி வருமான் உள் பனிமொழி வாழி தமிழே முருகா கேட்டால் துயர் வருமா பொருள் எதற்காக புல் பொன்னகை இந்தொரு எல்லாமல் பொன் பொருள் எதற்காக புல் பொன்னகள் இந்தொரு எல்லாமல் என் உயிர் எதற்காக நடி போற்று கொள்ளாமல் அவள் பன்னிரு அழகே முருகா பார்த்தால் பசி வருமா உள் பனிமொழி வாய் தமிழே முருகா கேட்டால் துயர் வருமா ஓசைகள் எதற்காக ஓம் ஓம் என்று ஒரு தரம் பாடாமல் ஓசைகள் எதற்காக ஓம் ஓம் என்று ஒரு தரம் பாடாமல் ஓசைகள் எதற்காக ஓம் என்னடி போற்று கொள்ளாமல் அவள் பன்னிரு அழகே முருகா பார்த்தால் பசி வருமா முடிவாய் தமிழே முருகா கேட்ட துயவருமா பன்னிரவிலே அழகே முருகா பார்த்தால் பசி வருமா பணி மொழிவாய் தமிழே முருகா கேட்ட துயவருமா முருகா 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 முருகா. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to call upon, I think is it Judy? Judy ready? Who's gonna do a song for us? Oh, sorry, Mala ready, my apologies.
Check sound. Check 1, 2. Check sound. Check. Good afternoon to each and every one of you. I thank you all for being here today at Ma's graduation ceremony. I called her Kanmani. I loved her. She was my baby. I was a caregiver. But we had so much of fun together. Oh, she was a sprite. There was not a dull moment without her. She was everything to me. And she gets so excited. She talks about her children. Oh, her eyes will be beaming with sunshine. Talk about the grandchildren. She was so proud of everyone. I love you, Ma. I'm going to do a little song. I'm not as good as you guys, but I'm going to try. This song is called Amma, which means I carried you through 9 months and through all the aches and pains. I gave birth and I looked after you. It's everything about a mother that we do for a child. Amma, unnale varigi pathamasam somende pete enga valatuniye engamma en devam nidane engamma unnale valige pathamasam somende pete enga valatuniye engamma engamma engalagiyamma தூக்கி வளர்த்து எங்கள் அம்மா பாலூற்றி காப்பது எங்கள் அம்மாதான். தூக்கி வளர்த்து எங்கள் அம்மா பாலூற்றி காப்பது எங்கள் அம்மாதான். எங்க அம்மா எங்க அழகே அம்மா எங்க அம்மா எங்க அழகே அம்மா எங்கம்மா என் தெய்வம் நீதானே. எங்கம்மா முன்னாலே வாழைக்கே 10 மாசம் சுமந்து பேத்து எங்கள் வளர்த்து நீயே எங்கம்மா எங்கம்மா எங்களகியம்மா. திருவில்லமானாலும் தூக்கி போது தொற்றில்லை போது தாளாற்று வேயம்மா. திருவில்லமானாலும் தூக்கி போது தொற்றில்லை போது தாளாற்று வேயம்மா. எங்கம்மா எங்க அழகியம்மா எங்கம்மா எங்க அழகியம்மா எங்கம்மா என் தெய்வம் நீதானே. எங்கம்மா முன்னாலே வாழையே 10 மாசம் சுமந்து பேத்து எங்கள் வளர்த்து நீயே எங்கம்மா எங்கம்மா எங்களகியம்மா எங்களகியம்மா எங்களகியம்மா. My beautiful mother, I love you lots.
Thank you, Mona. That was a beautiful song. I'd like to call upon Deary Governor, eldest granddaughter of Auntie Yanam, to give her eulogy on behalf of the family.
Grandma. I've never heard a name that rung so true and worn so proud. If there was ever a name that someone owned, it was you, Grandma. Grandma took a name that 3 grandbabies gave her and made it into a title that meant so much more. Grandma taught us many things with her confidence and courage. Life wasn't always easy for her, but she's always kept her head up high and kept moving, loving and loving as best as she could. Grandma was many things to us, but there are 3 things that stand out. Starting with number 1, Grandma was a hype girl. This was before a hype girl was a thing. Grandma was our biggest fan and supporter. Whether we were getting ready for a night out and choosing outfits or making a curry for the first time, Grandma would be there hyping us up and making us feel like we're the absolute best. She is the reason that Kimmy and I are confident and strong-willed, and we feel that we can go out and achieve anything. Number 2, Granny Ma was a secret keeper and confidant. She loved having little secrets with us, and she held on to those secrets so tightly, many of which I'm sure have gone with her today. She was a vault when it came to Kimmy and I, and no one, not even Mom or Dad, could crack her. And lastly, Granny Ma was the best cook. Everyone here knows this. Granny Ma was undeniably the best chef, from curries to pastas to scones. She knew it all. She also cooked without any measuring tools or recipes, which proved to be a little challenging when she was trying to teach me how to cook. Granny Ma would measure the ingredients in her hands, and then I would pour them out into little measuring cups, just so that I knew exactly how much was needed. Something I will always remember her saying when I tried to get too technical about a recipe was, use your psycho doll, which means use your head. And another thing which she would say was, come, we'll make it quickly, which is something I'm still trying to master. To close off, Granny Ma, you will be missed so much, and it is sad that you are gone. But it's time to meet Tata and Yestiel and lay forever peaceful. Thank you.
Thank you, Deary. Next, I'd like to call upon Cheryl Munsami, niece to Auntie Yanam, to say a few words.
Good day to all our family and friends. I'm Cheryl, Auntie Yanam's niece. We are gathered here today to bid farewell to my Aunt Yanam, known to us as Yanam Amma. It is with a heavy heart I stand here. We want to honor the life and legacy of a remarkable woman who touched the hearts of all those around her. Born on the 28th of May 1945, growing up in Overport and married the love of her life, her darling husband, the late Uncle Kenny. A mother to 3 beautiful and successful children, daughter-in-laws, son-in-law, and grandchildren whom she was so proud of. She fondly spoke about her children and their successes. Today, I would be failing in my duty if I don't mention her children. Although Rajan and Dees being overseas, they made sure Mum was taken care of, and more especially Saloshni and Cyril, who was always on standby for Yana Amma. They cared for her with selflessness that knows no bounds. You'll ensure that Mummy's needs are not just met, but anticipated and fulfilled with love and compassion. Only a phone call, but truly miles away. Hats off to you, Cyril, for your unwavering love and support and continuously caring for Mummy. This never goes unnoticed. Action speaks louder than words. To my cousins, you all will be blessed for your profound sense of responsibility and genuine desire to honor and cherish Mummy. The impact Yana Amma had on each of us, her kindness and strength shines through every memory shared. Growing up, I fondly remember my aunt, spending time with her. We had many good times together. Yes, she loved cooking, sharing her cooking and cleaning tips with us. She was a meticulous homemaker, taking immense pride in maintaining a pristine and welcoming home. She always showcased her exceptional culinary skills, delighting us with her delicious home-cooked meals and baked treats. Her signature dish, I must say, was the fish cagery. I tried, but she prepared the best. Her home was not just a place, but a reflection of her warmth and care, always impeccably clean and inviting. Through her passion for cleanliness, cooking and baking, she has left an indelible mark on all of us. We were fortunate enough to experience her love poured into every dish and every corner of her home. We will reflect on that beautiful chapters of Yana Ama, a story filled with love, compassion, and unforgettable memories. Today's tribute to her is about the presence that brought light and joy to all who knew her, forever etched in our hearts. As we share anecdotes and lessons learned, we weave together a tapestry of memories that illustrate her beautiful spirit and the love she poured into every life that she touched. A woman who embraced life with grace, leaving behind a profound legacy of love, laughter, and courage, even through her difficult time in the most recent years because of her illness. Through poignant stories and cherished memories, we will celebrate the life of Yana Ama, a beacon of love and wisdom whose essence will forever linger in our hearts. Go well, my precious Yana Ama, in the arms of your Maker. We will love you forever. Thank you.
Thank you, Cheryl. That was beautiful. Before I call upon the next speaker, I'd like to share a message from Auntie Yanam's other grandchildren who are currently in Australia and couldn't be with us today. To Salosh, Cyril, Divani, Preni, Dayuri, and Kemisha, our hearts are heavy as we bid farewell to our beloved Grandma. During her final days, your support and love meant the world to us, and we are forever grateful for your strength and compassion as she bravely fought her difficult battle. Grandma is now at peace, and we pray that her soul attains moksha. She will be deeply missed by all who have the privilege of knowing her. We feel incredibly fortunate to have had her in our lives, for her presence was a gift to each of us. Her infectious smile lit up every room, and she made everyone feel cherished, always calling us doll or darling. Her legacy will live on in our daily lives. Every time we scrub the house clean with vinegar or try to recreate one of her special dishes, we'll remember her fondly. These little moments will be our way of keeping her spirit alive, honoring a remarkable woman who will always be in our hearts. With love, Prem, Prishen, and Vani. I'd like to call upon Kemisha, Auntie Yanam's youngest granddaughter, to say a few words.
Thanks, Penny. Before I start, I just wanted to say, Auntie Cheryl, fish kedgeree is also a house favorite, and Mom is also still working on perfecting it just like Grandma. It's really hard to say bye. but every single person that's here shows us that we can be strong, or that we can lean on you when we need to. I'm amazed by everyone that's here. Many people I didn't even expect to show your support, and it's really, 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 truly appreciated. So thank you. There's so much to talk about Granny Ma. There's just too many stories, especially because I think I spent the most time with Granny Ma when I was growing up, and being with her alone when everyone went to school and went to work. But there are just a few things that I'd like to mention today that are the most special in my heart when I think about Granny Ma in this moment. I really love that I could be my complete self with my gran. Many would think that that's a given, but grandparents are always born in a different generation. And for me to be my crazy self, an outgoing, out there type of person, I knew that I could truly be myself because of my grandmom. Which brings me to my first point about my gran. Often when I meet people and they understand the culture in South Africa of Indian females, they often say to me, "How come you're so different?" And my response is always the same. I always say that I was brought up in a liberal, open and free home. And that's not because of my mom and dad, but because of my grandparents. And my gran, especially. She's the most open-minded, positive, forward-thinking person I have ever come across. To be born in her time and to be forgiving and accepting of every single person is absolutely outstanding. Whether Akka and I were going out and drinking or drinking around her, she would always look at us and smile and say, "You must enjoy your life, doll, carry on." Or sometimes she'd say, "They were just like my mother." Akka mentioned that she was our secret keeper. Most grands would never have kept the secrets that Granny Ma kept. Whether we were telling her about having boyfriends or girls that we were not talking to at school, she was always our biggest supporter. I want to talk about the next special thing about Grandma. Often, and I hear it more and more as I get older, when I greet people with a big smile, the first thing I often hear is, "There's Mini Yanama." And it makes me so proud. As I've grown older, I've realized that my outgoing, confident ways is not because of my chatty parents, but more because of my gran. And I can see that I can relate more and more to her ways and how I've grown up. I would like to end with, when I was younger, I always thought Granny Ma of quite an emotionless person. I'd often say to my mom, "Granny Ma never cries. Why doesn't she cry?" And in my mind, I always thought that it was because perhaps Grandma was a hard person or things just didn't bother her. But now, as I get older, learn about myself, learn more about life and people, I realize that it wasn't that things didn't bother her or that it didn't get to her. It was that she was a strong woman filled with determination and resilience. And that's what held her steadfast through any storm, big or small. And for that reason, my gran was a phenomenal woman. Thank you.
Thank you, Kemi. That was amazing. Next, I'd like to call upon Mervyn Pillay, nephew to Auntie Yanam, to say a few words.
Well, after that, I don't know what I can say. That's all we say. No. Okay, I'm going to highlight some of the stuff in interaction with, Auntie Yano and our family. Some in the past, some that really affected me in a way. And yeah. So, firstly, Ned, Cyril, Salosh, and Divani, hats off to you. To give your mother the pride and joy that she always felt she had was her home, to stay till her last days, as well as a garden, her roses, and that was a highlight to us. Thank you. Okay, so in the early days, in Unit 2, it was my parents' house. My grandfather lived there, so that's why everyone congregated, all the cousins. So was Yan Auntie, Uncle Kenny, from Unit 7, and all the nieces. And one of the things that highlighted me was a Wednesday was a day for sheephead curry. And those days you didn't buy the sheephead cleaned. So they all congregated around a boiler, a fire, and with that iron they used to clean the sheephead, and that curry was cooked by all of them. And one of the people there was Yan Auntie, who loved food. And in our family, food is number one. You eat first and then you worry about the rest. So that's been a big highlight from growing up. The other thing, she was a strong mediator. When my father or me had any clash, she was a person that could mediate. And the good thing about the sisters and the brother was that they had so much respect for each another that it was difficult to have an argument between themselves at that stage. So she was quite, strong in that. The biggest highlight was I was going to be pulling chariot in a Kavadi, and I'm coming down in a bus from Johannesburg. Uncle Kenny and Auntie Yano, through her doing, instead of the bus getting to Durban station, they stopped the bus at Merindor Plaza. They intimidated the driver to get me off the bus so we can go fetch the wheels for the chariot. And she said to me, "Don't worry, son, Uncle Kenny and I have taken care of everything." And that's the kind of person she was. Sometimes she was outspoken, but most of the time she was confident, a confident, strong woman behind the scenes, making that one comment that could change you. Right. Then again, Kemisha, Cheryl, you spoke about fish carrier. I know you mentioned diary that she did dirt cooking, telling you without a recipe. I can tell you we got the recipe. My wife Shamin's got the recipe. We'll never get there, but at least we've got something from her, just to highlight. The other thing that was a highlight in food for us was mutton palau or mince palau that she did. And like you said, in every family there's somebody there that has a specialty in curry or whatever food, but fish kedgeree was what you went for, and mutton palau on the odd day. And then the rest was up to everyone else. I remember, when in the early days when you were young, if you went from Unit 2 to Unit 3 and it was holiday, school holiday, so it was holiday for you. Today you'll go to Joburg and so on. So when the house was bought in Unit 11, and now there was a new place to go on holiday, a different venue, and you were treated well. I mean, we've had a lot of parties there, and we really enjoyed, she was the kind of person that could mix with you, whether you're old or young, and she could give you good advice. Like when I was getting married at a very young age, in the early 20s, and she was one of the people that said, "Son, are you okay?" And don't worry. And anything you need to know, you can ask me. That's that. So, those are things that you will remember. And the base of the remembrance was where the brothers, sisters, brother-in-laws, and the cousins, our trip to the beachfront to have a picnic on Christmas, right? And walk along, that time you could walk along the parade day, and you would be fine in one of those parks. Those used to be the highlights, Christmas, Diwali. As a young person, when you see brothers and a brother and a sisters get together at this thing, you learn a lot of values. And today when you look at all the nieces, our nieces and so on, and you start to look at them, the values that's been brought across by Auntie Yano, Uncle Kenny and so on, and it's good. You don't see that much in many families. Okay, I've moved far apart, and so some of you, out of the country. I'm in Cape Town now, difficult, but you remember those days. You'll never forget those early days, the interaction, because you see what goes on in life today. The other thing that I want to mention here, beside the pride, beside the Unit 2, the Wednesday thing, the beach thing, is that this is one of our immediate last senior person on my father's side that has this thing. So all I can say is I'm sure she'll be happy to join the round table with a brother, a sister, a brother-in-law, and so on. And that's it. And lastly, what I want to say is that she's given me one gift. Wednesday was my birthday, and she held on to pass away on my birthday, so I don't forget her. So did my dad on my son's birthday. So we have two people in that immediate that we know on our birthday. It's big remembrance. Cook that curry, maybe try the fish kedgeree on that day, and yeah. So all I can say is gone but not forgotten.
Thank you, Mervyn, for those beautiful memories and kind words. In closing, I'd like to call Divani, Auntie Yanam's youngest child, to give a word of thank you. Thanks, Preni. Modestly, I'm going to admit I'm an excellent public speaker, but today, nobody prepares you for a day like this, to speak at your mother's last day, her funeral. So you're going to get a lot of pauses, maybe 1 or 2 screeches, mispronunciations, please forgive me. What we want to do and what I want to do, you've heard some marvelous words about my mum, but on behalf of my brother, sister, and the rest of my family, this is an appreciation moment really for all of you. I'm going to start with everybody that's here, and for all the messages of support and condolences that we've received from everywhere. I feel very proud when I say I have family everywhere, and honestly I do. I have somebody that's even close to the North Pole in Gothenburg. I have somebody super east. We have people everywhere, but we really appreciate the love that was shown to us, so thank you for that. The next word of appreciation I'm going to share is for an institution where my mother experienced lots of pleasure, lots of joy. To a few honorable mentions related to this institution: Wild Coast Sun, Sabaya, Suncoast, not forgetting Monte Casino. On behalf of the family and friends of Varnamalai Pillay, we'd like to thank the staff and management of Sogo Sun and Southern Sun. It was a beautiful give and take relationship. But with all laughter, my mum really loved that space. Gambling, I'm not just standing encouraging gambling, but it's something that I have to reflect on. It was really what she enjoyed, and I wish to thank those people. The next person I want to thank on a more serious note is Langi. Langi has been Mummy's helper for 31 years. She started with us when she was 13 years old. And we'll never forget all you did with her. Mummy would scold her. Mummy had this way of, lots of Indian people twang. My mother spoke English with a Zulu accent. Love you, bloody shit. Give the bucket. Langi, thank you for everything. Siabonga Kakulu. Thank you, Langi. My mom also had numerous caregivers, not because she had caregivers for a long time, it's because it's my mother. Some lasted, I think, still one evening. Some pulled over a year. But I just want to mention 2 people specifically. Usha, who took care of her in her last moments. We really appreciate that. My mother's not an easy person, and with the dementia it was even worse. So thank you so much, Usha. But someone, and you've already heard from her, was very special. She took on the role of caregiver, as actually she was like another daughter for my mother. She really did. And in those last moments, she created so much of energy and vibrance and dancing and makeup, and wow, I was literally getting jealous whether I was in London or in Joburg. So thank you so much, Mala. God will bless you, Mala. God will bless Usha. and I think everybody else who's played such a strong role in that caregiving time for Mummy. One other person, he's not here, is Temba. Temba also was a guy that grew up in front of Granima, and he would be the guy Granima would call, Temba, please come fix my tap. Temba, the cupboard is falling apart. But towards the end, you know, and we had cameras in the home, I would watch Temba sitting with Mummy and watching Starlight, not talking, but just sitting. And I thought that was so special to spend time with someone, just give your time. I think that's a very, very special thing. So Temba, I know you're not here, but thank you so much for that. Of course, Mum's first family, her immediate family, our neighbors. Prem and Vicky, Lalita, Prakash, were always there, you know, for Mummy. Mummy felt safe. She would say if she needed bread, you know, they would buy it for her. It was really part of her family. You know, some other honorable mentions, Uncle Linga, Auntie Mama, always there. You all have the same generation. You all have such great memories. Thank you for being those companions. I know Auntie Mama and my mom did a lot of trips. You know, lots of times they left other aunties at the border because they didn't have their passports. So there were some great moments and memories. Thank you for that. My mom's nieces and nephews, she loved all of them with so much pride. A little bit of showing off, like extra touches, like, you know, and that was Mummy, you know. Whether it was Cheryl or Salvam or Dilisha in Australia, or Nian in Australia, you know, my niece and nephews are there. You know, whether it was Shana was a big sister, you know, V's a big shot in the Indian affairs, I think that's what it is. And Mervyn, he's a big boy there in Pick and Pay. And my Salome, she can cook just like me. Mum had a word for, and she was so proud. And what about her lovers' nieces and nephews? Viji, Ragni, the boys. She had such love. She was just, it was her nature. Sometimes, like, the Kahiri came in, I'll be like, stop showing off. People are laughing. But she's like, wow, I'm not showing off. I'm so, so proud. She loved everybody. How Selvam used to come and visit her, you know. And it was Selvan, but my mother made it Selvam. So we'll never forget that. And I thank you all, you know, forgive me if I've forgotten the name, but thank you all for the joy, for the love, for the float, for the casino. Thank you so much. I think it's really appreciated. Specifically in Durban, I want to mention Salome and Mark. I think more than the support for Mum and Dad, which you gave, you also gave a lot of support for Cyril and my sister. We'll never forget that, the running around, you know, just being there, and especially now with the tough times, being there for us. We really appreciate that. Cheryl as well, thank you for coming in and checking in on Mum. You know, she'll always speak about it. All your cooking, all your paratha bread, we never heard the end. One person who's in Mum's life for a long, and they have a very different relationship, is my Amma, Auntie Vimla. She's sitting, I know she's sitting there. Mum and her have been friends from 1973. And that friendship transcends sisterhood or anything of that nature. It is a very special relationship. Albeit I felt Mummy bossed Amma around a little bit. Like, V, come and sit here. V, what you cooking? Just come and sit here. So, but it was a very special bond, and Mum and Amma have lots of stories. I know, Amma, you're probably thinking about it now. You shared a lot, you helped each other a lot, you've been through the best times and the worst times. But thank you for being my mum's best friend. You know, it is a very rare thing. And that's what's, for me, it transcends friendship. One of her nieces, but is like a big daughter that we never ever stop hearing about, is Judy, my Judy Amma. Judy was a crook with Mummy. Judy will say, my baby, she'll take her during COVID all over the place for bunny chows, and she'll tell, don't tell Cyril, but hey, Judy will let it, Mummy will let it out. You gave Mummy so much love, so much of your time, but when you did it, you were really earnest. I'll never forget it, Judy, we'll never forget it. What you did, I struggled to do. Thank you so much in the last for what you did for Mum. These last two are probably the hardest and where I'm going to squeak and struggle the most. My sister. I always said, you all know my situation. My mother has 2 sons and 1 daughter. That's the reality of the truth. And my sister took her role so seriously. My sister became the mother for my mother. My mother was a very difficult woman. You all know the story, let's not beat around the bush. But Akka, you were so patient. You showered Mum with so much love. And I think you and Cyril, the thing that gets me the most is you protected Mummy when she was most vulnerable and she needed it the most. Thank you so much, Akka. I can never say thank you enough. And lastly, this is a name you all heard in all the speeches. It's my brother-in-law, Cyril. What you did for Mum, I will never find enough words, never today till the day I die, to thank you. You're more than a son-in-law, you're more than a son, you're more than a father, you're more than a brother. And you didn't take what you did for Mum like a responsibility and a burden. And you did it, you were proud to do it, you love to do it. And besides doing it for Mummy, you did it for me, you did it for Anna. You took away that burden for us, and I will never, ever, ever forget it. You had a very special relationship with that old lady. Honestly, I don't know, I've never seen it. And we've had so many experiences as late as last week at the hospital. People are telling my sister, ooh, you know, your mother-in-law, shame, you know, and my sister's not my mother-in-law, that's my mother. You know, people don't even think of Cyril as a son-in-law, because, and I don't. And Cyril, I'm eternally grateful to you, and I appreciate everything everybody did. And we are at this moment because of your kind hearts and love for Mummy and for the rest of us in this family. Thank you so much, Cyril. I'm almost done, so just bear with me, guys. So, as you've all heard, my mum was a remarkable woman. She was a loving mother, was steadfast, and she was very proud, right? While she may not have been perfect, her intentions and her heart were always in the right place. Unfortunately, her battle with dementia meant that she didn't always have the opportunity to make amends and to reconcile for her actions. On her behalf, I ask for your forgiveness for any hurt or misunderstandings that may have arisen. Let us remember her for her kindness and her compassion, celebrating the love that she gave and the legacy that she leaves behind. Now I would like to end with something that Mum said often, and everybody in this room would have heard it at some time. And I quote, "Right, doll, that's it. Life must go on now." So let's remember the great memories, and let's make sure that every moment with our loved ones that we have, we fill it with love and happiness, because life is short and we always only remember the good stuff. God bless, and thank you everybody for being here for our family. Thank you. Thank you, Divani. At this time, I would like to invite anyone else who wishes to share a memory or say a few words about Auntie Yanam. You're welcome to come forward.
Sa, 1, 2. Sa, 1, 2, sa, 1, 2. Sa, 1, 2. Check sa.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Judy's daughter. I'd just like to say that unfortunately I never got to spend time with my own granny, but I've been blessed to have moments with Auntie Yanama, and she's been an amazing grandmother to me as well. She's encouraged me, and I'm so blessed to have had such a wonderful grandmother in my life. She's motivated me through some of the tough times in my life, and may her soul rest in peace. We love her so much, and thank you to everyone for being here today.
For those of you who have not eaten, please do join us in having lunch next door. It's to the right. You're welcome to partake in the lunch that is being provided.
Sound 1 2, check sound 1 2 sound. Namah Shivaya Om, Namah Shivaya Om, Namah Shivaya Om, Namave, Namah Shivaya Om, Sivalinga Vadive, Silmayananda Om Namave, Silmayananda Om Namave, Namah Shivaya Om, Namah Shivaya Om, Namah Shivaya Om Namave, Namah Shivaya Om, Sivalinga Vadive, Silmayananda Om Namave, Silmayananda Om Namave, Namah Shivaya Om, Namah Shivaya Om, Nambinore Katarule, Namah Shivaya Om, Namah Shivaya Om, Nambinore Katarule, Sambhavita Om, Satasarupa, Sagalagamananda Arule, Sambhavita Om, Satasarupa, Sagalagamananda Arule, Sagalagamananda Arule, Namah Shivaya Om, Namah Shivaya Om, Namah Shivaya Om Namave, Namah Shivaya Om, Sivalinga Vadive, Silmayananda Om Namave, Silmayananda Om Namave, Karana Purula Tarana Maiduve, Tayamarane Nivava, Purana Pulya Pugar Peramurti, Bhattarika Kanivava, Purana Pulya Pugar Peramurti, Bhattarika Kanivava, Namah Shivaya Om, Namah Shivaya Om, Namah Shivaya Om Namave, Namah Shivaya Om, Sivalinga Vadive, Silmayananda Om Namave, Nadavanada Nan Mugam Deva, Padam Panintokara, Mada Pita Om Paramadayana, Potrinum Anudinum Kara, Mata Pita Om Paramadayana, Potrinum Anudinum Kara, Namah Shivaya Om, Namah Shivaya Om, Namah Shivaya Om Namave, Namah Shivaya Om, Sivalinga Vadive, Silmayananda Om Namave, Silmayananda Om Namave, செய்திகள் சொல்லும் மணி ஓசை தேவன் கோவில் மணி ஓசை நல்ல செய்திகள் சொல்லும் மணி ஓசை தேவன் கோவில் மணி ஓசை நல்ல செய்திகள் சொல்லும் மணி ஓசை பாவிகள் மீதல் ஆண்டவன் கார்கள் பாசத்தின் ஓசை மணி ஓசை தேவன் கோவில் மணி ஓசை நல்ல செய்திகள் சொல்லும் மணி ஓசை பருத்தால் உதவும் கோவில் மணி ஓசை ஓரால் விரித்தால் உலகம் பருத்தால் உதவும் கோவில் மணி ஓசை தாயால் வடிவேன் தாரி அணிந்து தஜரம் நெல் மணி ஓசை இது வாசே கிரவள் குரலோசை அவன் அன்பனை காக்கும் மணி ஓசை இது ஆசை கிரவள் குரலோசை அவன் அன்பனை காக்கும் மணி ஓசை தேவன் கோவில் மணி ஓசை நல்ல செய்திகள் சொல்லும் மணி ஓசை அருமை மகனே என்றொரு வார்த்தல் வணங்கும் கோவில் மணி ஓசை அருமை மகனே என்றொரு வார்த்தல் வணங்கும் கோவில் மணி ஓசை அம்மா அம்மா இல்மோ குரல் அழகம் கோவில் மணி ஓசை இது உரனை கோரம் மணி ஓசை இவன் உயம் எடை காட்டும் மணி ஓசை தேவன் கோவில் மணி ஓசை நல்ல செய்திகள் சொல்லும் மணி ஓசை பாவிகள் மீதம் ஆண்டவன் காட்கள் பாசத்தின் ஓசை மணி ஓசை தேவன் கோவில் மணி ஓசை நல்ல செய்திகள் சொல்லும் மணி ஓசை தேவன் கோவில் மணி ஓசை நல்ல செய்திகள் சொல்லும் மணி ஓசை சிவபெருமானே எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே 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 எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே 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 எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே அன்னை தந்தை குரு தெய்வமே அன்னை
अन्नै तन्दै गुरुदेवमे ஆண்டவனே நீ அருள் செய்வாயே ஆண்டவனே நீ அருள் செய்வாயே சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே சிவபெருமானே எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே 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 எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமான் தருவாய் நீ அருள் செய்வாயே சிவபெருமானே 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 எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே எல்லோர்க்கும் நீ தெய்வம் சிவபெருமானே.
Ladies and gentlemen, a special announcement. There's a vehicle that's causing an obstruction. It's a Toyota Bucky, registration BN19RZZN. BN19RZZN. Can you kindly move your vehicle? Thank you.
एक बार क्षमा कर साई मेरी बाबा सी सत्य साई एक बार क्षमा कर साई मेरी बाबा सी सत्य साई क्षमा मोती साई बाबा मूर्ति सत्य साई क्षमा मूर्ति साई बाबा प्रेम मूर्ति सत्य साई एक बार क्षमा करो साई मेरी बाबा श्री सत्य साई शिरडी की साई तेरी बार कमाई वरित की साई तेरी आंख बुझाई क्षमा मूर्ति साई बाबा प्रेम मूर्ति सत्य साई एक बार क्षमा करो साई मेरी बाबा श्री सत्य साई एक बार क्षमा करो साई मेरी बाबा श्री सत्य साई बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय 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 बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय झूठ जदा में गंगा दाने झूठ जदा में गंगा दाने त्रिशूल दानी डमरू बजावे त्रिशूल दानी डमरू बजावे डम 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 डमरू bolo Om Namah Shivaya.
Now, dearest family and friends, ladies and gentlemen, if you can settle down, please. We're going to conclude in a few minutes' time. Sound one, two. Dearest family and friends, ladies and gentlemen, it's a humble request for those who have not viewed or for those who wish to pay our last respects to kindly come forward. Once again, the family wishes to express their sincere thanks and appreciation to each and every one of you for taking of the time today to be here with them during this difficult time in their lives. For your contributions, condolences, we want to say a very big thank you. On behalf of the Y Bank Funeral Group, we want to convey our deepest sympathies to the bereaved families. We want to pray to the Almighty to shower His choice of blessings upon this family to overcome this unbearable loss. Family and friends, kindly note that we will now proceed to declare the crematorium. It's also an humble request from the families that lunch has been specially provided for you, so please have a meal before going off. Lunch is being served in the dining hall adjacent from this. With this in mind, I want to call immediate families forward to put farewell to our dear loving Amma. Can we please all rise for the closing? And ask the pallbearers kindly come forward.
Buddhi neri ariyane mootadu muyelvene. Buddhi neri ariyane mootadu muyelvene. Pathe neri arvetu Aruvi எனக்கு அருளியவா பெறுவாய் ஆச்சுவே அல்லா பிரியம் கருதா பிரியம் கசுந்தரே எல்லா பிரியம் நினையாய் பிரியம் நினைந்து சொல்லா பிரியம் துரியா பிரியம் தோழா பிரியம் எல்லா பிரியம் பொறுத்து வருவார் கட்சியகம்மணி சாந்தி 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 ஓம் திருச்சிற்றம்பலம். Could we have the pallbearers come forward, please? Om Namah Shivaya, 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 Shivaya Namo, Shivaya Namo, Shivaya Namo, Om Namah Shivaya, Shivaya Namo, Shivaya Namo, Shivaya Namo, Om Namah Shivaya. Krishna Govinda Hare Murari, Narayana Vasudeva, Krishna Govinda Hare Murari, Narayana Vasudeva, Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya, Om 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 Namah Shivaya, 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 Om Namah Shivaya.
Oh, you want to go slow? You only have like 5 minutes in the car.
5 minutes.
That's it. Because then we start. What time he does is play.
Pass his cremation. Oh, I do it, yeah. Okay, we'll do it.
You're going to do it, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
down 3 times. Go up 1 round faster. Om Gurubhyo Namaha Namaha Mahagneswaraya Namaha Sudhamvardhana Vishnu Dasavaram Surpatham Prasannavadanam Dhyaye Sarva Viktopashantahe Mulavabhiga Mahagneswaraya Dhyyanavadhanam Gajadam Vargana Sammaye Gadantanam Bhaktanam Ekadandam Vasvaridham Gadarvadi Varnamalai Pillay Niha Moksha Samratya Jivatma Parameswaraya Chandravadmasekaraya Namachivaya Nacchatra Suvayoga Subhaganaya Rangiseshayam Samdamanayam Sampavedagi Segaraya Vanaknihim Arunajalisvaraya don't remove the pulpit in the two factors. Arunajalisvaraya Vignesvaraya Namo Namah Vakratunda Mahakaya Suryavorishapurha Nirviknam Gurume Devaya Sarvamangalaya Namo Namah Gangadharaya Sarvadevadaya Mahadevaya Namo Namah Todudaya Seviyanvadevi Odi Kuvanmani Sudhi Kadudaya Sudalai Kodi Kosyamalam Gavangalvan Ketudaya Malaram Muni Nampadinganetram Seitham Idudaya Vidamakudameviya Brahmanamanandrai Runajali Suryanna Bhojanaya Yudhambaranada Kapali Surasi Vaikinadaya Namo Namah Nidudaya Surane Potri Nantavakkam Nirvai Potri Yekam Bhakturayandani Potri Bhagam Vendaranai Potri Upale Kanne Guranganganam Nanevanihangam Akilanda Gavari Brahmadanayakam Om Katpuranirajana Deepam Samarpiyamyam Sivagama Saundarya Siddhambaranadaya Om Purnamadi Purnaya Namo Namah Karandavani Varnamalai Pillay Moksha Samratya Jivatma Parameswaraya Om Shanti 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 Heri Om Tirasutrammadam. Can we have the followers kindly come forward?
Come back. We're going to take it for free. We're going to have the last one on one side. It's the verse here.
Namah Shivaya Om 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 Namah Shivaya. Okay.
Dear family and friends, ladies and gentlemen, for those who have not here, or for those who have joined us here at the auditorium, kindly come forward to do your last viewing. We just have a few more moments before we conclude today's funeral service. We're going to commence the viewing. We do have 2 tributes, so we're going to call upon the first tribute.
very good afternoon to our wonderful family and friends. It is indeed with great sadness that we finally come here to farewell my dear mom. She was affectionately known as Yanam, Yanama, Grandma, but I always remember her full name, Varnamalai. We both share a lot of A's in our name. She was such an amazing woman and an inspiration in so many ways. We are also extremely thankful that she did not endure a long and painful end, and pray that she is now at peace and in God's care. While my dad was the breadwinner of our family and provided well for us, Mum was a typical housewife, something she devoted her entire life to with such amazing passion. She did try to work briefly in a job that lasted just a few days, and I remember how she spent all those earnings on toys for my cousins and us. She did try to learn to drive as well, and I remember how my sister Salosh and I were so terrified that she struggled to coordinate her control of the vehicle. That was the first and last time that Dad said, never again. But what we may all remember most fondly about Mum is her amazing hands when it came to three things: her cooking, her cleaning, and her gardening. Mum always kept a spotless house, and her garden and plants were her pride and joy. Some may remember the metal divider that used to line the passage in our home, that Dad made for her so that she could display her lovely ferns. I'm not sure if you remember those ferns, they used to reach all the way to the ground. And she always loved showing off her house and walking people through. It gave us such joy. How I longed for my mother's amazing cooking skills in the recent years. And they are some of my fondest memories of Mum. While Dad was known as the fisherman in the family, Mum was the person who turned that fish and other seafood in some of the best dishes I have ever tasted. Many of you, of course, have heard the stories of her fish kedgeree, but I remember things like her fish putu, baked fish, and some of the biryanis that she made, including palaus. And all her other awesome dishes and baking, especially during Diwali, I so miss her amazing touch. And it's probably that she may have had a recipe book, but I can tell you Mum did this entirely from her head. So, from my family, Prem, Krishan, Barney and Seth, and from all the wonderful friends Mum made when she visited with us in both Adelaide and Brisbane, we will miss you dearly, Mum. I was so glad when I got home last night that our home was not a funeral home, but a place of remembrance and celebration of the awesome mother that you were. Thank you for everything. I would like to thank all of you for your support, especially in all the years that I have not been here for my mom. She has never missed, family being around. You guys have done so much for her. And I am, so grateful for all of you, especially my cousins. Mum and my older sister never used to get along, but I can tell you, Salosh, you've done the most amazing in terms of caring for Mum in these difficult times. I'm so grateful. And to Devani, who always spoiled Mum, she knew you as the daughter who gave her all the treats. Thank you to my beautiful sisters. And Cyril, once again, we can never thank you enough. You have done so much in organizing. You've been the sun when I was not there. And I thoroughly appreciate all you have. Thank you. We do not want to take too much longer. I think Cyril is going to address us and then we'll get the next part. Thank you.
Thank you, Dad. very good afternoon to one and all. I would just like to tell you all that Sir Stan Tuck has lost his greatest fan in history. For those who don't know, the person that's actually addressing you right now is the one that my mother-in-law spoke so proudly of and so highly of. And once she did that, I just stood at the back and I gloated. But to be honest, my mother-in-law actually overrated me. I did nothing special, and I did what any child would do for their parent. So it was nothing special, but the mere fact that she's done it in the way she's done it, everybody thinks I'm extraordinary, but I'm not. Guys, it's hard. It's really hard for us to talk and stand there and go through this day, but you guys have been amazing. And you're with us, and I know you're going to be with us for a while to come. But hard in the sense that to see somebody's dignity, like Mom's dignity, go down so rapidly is shocking. It is more hurtful to us to see it go down from a person that was once and the first employee of Eulogies Financial Consultants. When I started the business in 2001, and this is why people say that Mom is amazing. She coaches them. They have no money. Materially they have zero. But within themselves, they have so much of love and encouragement to give you guys. And when I started the business, I was living in Unit 11 in Mom's house. And I went up to her and I said, Mom and Dad, I'm planning to leave work and I'm going to start this business. I'm not too sure whether they understood what the mechanics and the dynamics of the business was, but Mom's word to me was, son, I will stand by you. We will eat butter bread until you succeed. You don't have to worry to work. And 21 years later, we still have the business. Thanks to Mom. Mom has been amazing. Seeing her, the person who used to take information and phone calls from my company, she used to take it in such detail that she'll ask the guy's name, she'll write the date and the time. It came to a stage when she didn't even know how to see time. She actually got to such an extent that she didn't know how to use a cell phone. She didn't know how to press the green button, or what the green button was to the red button. And when you get to a stage like that, guys, we all will pray and hope that you see this day. But God knows when to take you and how long to leave you. And Mommy now is in a better place for all of us. And we thank and I thank God for giving us Mom, giving us somebody who can coach us and encourage us through our lives. What the other speakers said and done so far is nothing but the truth. That holy is something. If she hasn't touched your heart, either with a food or with encouragement or love, then you're very part of her. The last part of my speech will be, if Mommy only had two things in life, two ways of weighing people out. It's either, if she liked you, she loved you. If she didn't like you, that's Mommy. There's no in-betweeners. In closing, guys, I want to take this opportunity and thank you, Finish did a marvelous job as MC and running the program. Thank you. You really helped us a lot. To all of you who came and you stood by us up at this point in time, thank you. Have a safe journey home. For those who actually want to support us and come through with the final commitment, we welcome female male. All of you can come through. We don't mind. And then thereafter, please, if you want, join us for supper at home. We're going back to Unit 11 at Mom's house to just, enjoy the evening. Thank you.
Dearest family and friends, once again, the Pillay family wishes to express their sincere thanks and appreciation to each and every one of you for taking up the time today to be able to be called time in their lives. For your contributions and condolences, you have to say thank you. On behalf of the White Bank Funeral Group, we want to convey our deepest sympathies to the bereaved families, and we want to pray to the Almighty that He showers His justice blessings upon this family to overcome their unbearable loss. If you have not reviewed or wish to pay your last respects, kindly come forward. As we know, the cremation due to take place at 4:10, the regular behind schedule. We are now going to call immediate families to put farewell to our dear mum and offer the goodbye roses, after which the pallbearers kindly come forward. Can we please all rise to close? Okay, come forward.
Dear